rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Check out the treble, feel the bass fry, bring down the house. Let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
On the mic.
Shake your body, shake your body, shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Boy, nothing to it, just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it, no shame. Cause on the dance floor, we all look the same. The name is Trixem, I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up. Shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Good morning, everybody.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, and here we go.
Good morning, Mr. No Pants First. Warner is in the chat. Holy shit. I don't know what the... I think we're going to have to mark that one down on the calendar. Damn. I should have clipped that. That's what I should have done. I should have clipped it. And no, we didn't ghost you yesterday. It was what ended up happening, which we only had 2 hours to drive. And then we would have parked it. We sat the whole rest of the day. Waited till about 6:30 because our appointment was for 7
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, after Gary ghosted us yesterday.
And we ended up drive 2 hours back this way just to sit again. It did not pay to start a stream for 2 hours each day. It did not.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, I am off work. That's why I am first lol.
You're off work? Let me guess. You got caught wearing no pants again on a job site. Darn it, Werner. I told you you need to wear pants. Told you you need to wear pants.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, guess he doesn't like our company.
It's not that I don't love your company. It's just that
no
all of a
pants,
sudden...
Warner Lab says, influenza lol.
Influenza? It was all that fried rice that you had. How the heck did you get influenza? Jeez Louise, Warner. I thought I taught you something. And thanks for that subscribe, Zara Deck. Thank you for the support.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, yeah, I got the flu. It's drained me. I have no voice either. It's taken out my vocals lol.
Taking out your vocals? But yeah, the reason why we haven't streamed is because 2 hours of streaming, by the time I fire everything all up and then have to stop, it takes a lot. So, well, that's mainly why we haven't streamed. Now, today is going to be a little bit longer day today. We got a load. We already got our washout. We are sitting here in Altoona.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, I bet you listen to the radio.
No, I didn't really listen to the window. I did not listen to the radio.
Wearing pants, Warner Lab says, I was about to message Lynn and be like Batman with He Joker. Where is he?
Well, we already had somebody yesterday message us wondering, where is Gary streaming
Lynn
today?
says, LOL.
Is Gary gonna stream today? So yeah, we're having a longer day today. We already got the reefer up and running, kind of pre-cool off already.
Wearing pants, Warner Lab says, you're in Iowa. Could have just come looking for you, lol.
Well, what stopped you? But you're sick. I don't want to get sick. I can't afford to get sick.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, been to Altoona plenty of times.
Yeah.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, no, you're getting sick to damn it.
No. No.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, ah yes.
Come on, Light. I ain't got all damn day. Ah. Man, the truck is acting like, come on, I don't want to work today. Well, tough.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, Lynn, is your coffee ready?
Lynn says on second cup. Lynn says I slept in this morning, lol.
See, Warner? Lynn gets to sleep in at times. Because technically, we weren't supposed to be really starting streaming until later on this afternoon, but they did mention that all of a sudden our load is ready, so that's why we started earlier.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, probably cause Gary was late.
I'm not late. We're starting early now today. I'm going to have to throw the loads back into the freaking Discord again and show you it's like the reason why all of a sudden we ain't streaming.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, late with style.
Late with style. You know, maybe what I should do is like have a roast day.
Pterodactyl says, hey, you're right by where I grew up.
Copy that, Pterodactyl. Is have one day where everybody just roasts Gary, the whole entire stream.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, I am just here for the raccoon.
Well, the raccoon was based because of you, Warren.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, I don't think one day would be enough.
One day would be enough? I think one day would be enough. Not many people stay after a while because they either got to work or they got other things to do. So one day would be enough. It'd be enough that people would sit in there and roast the shit out of me.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says, lol. Wearing pants, Warner Labs says, I bet Lynn would make someone cry.
She did. And I'm not going to say why, but she made somebody dang near bust out laughing and dang near tears.
Pterodactyl asks, is the raccoon wearing pants?
Yes, that would be Warner, since Warner gives me shit all the time that I'm not wearing pants. So we made a raccoon of him wearing
Camaro.
him wearing pants. Morning, Camaro.
Lynn says, LOL, that was funny.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, wait, you're not wearing pants right now? I knew it.
Oh, I am too wearing pants. Dang, you know, I'm going to have to for sure put on probably a new category for Discord. Wearing pants? And I think the only ones that would probably be adding to it would be me and Warner. Just the proof that I am wearing pants every single day.
Ditchel2 says, well, hello, Gary and Lynn.
Hi, William.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, might get disturbing, lol.
Oh, there was dude's tire. There was dude's tire.
Lynn says, Morning, William.
Someone should have stopped and picked the tire up. They could have probably got some free scrap, even though they had to get rid of a tire. So last night,
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, Hey William.
so some guy last night lost his front tire. The whole tire, the rim and the tire.
Streambot says, YouTube at Dragon Classy Diamond Dart. Hey to all, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well.
How you doing, Classy Diamond Art? But basically, lost the tire. Lost the whole dang tire. And we just seen where it landed, right against the Jersey barrier.
Glenn Gitchell 2 says, Hello, No Wearing Pants Warner Labs.
How's your day today?
Pterodactyl asks, like from their vehicle?
Yep. They lost the front steer tire. The whole front steer tire, and it was laying right along the Jersey barrier. Dang, I just heard a report, 61 miles an hour in
The
Minnesota.
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says we could have seen it if you were streaming, but no.
I just went by it, Warner. Good Lord. I just streamed it. We just went by it. But the truck you went to see, it was too dark last night. The tire was along the Jersey barrier. The truck was gone already. That was last night. You wouldn't have seen it last night. Warner busted my chops again.
The Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, Liar, liar, no pants wearer.
Oh, I'm wearing pants. Snow in Minnesota?
William Gitchell 2 says, I am doing good.
William
Lynn
has...
says, Oh geez, Werner.
William, has there been snow down in Minnesota? I just heard a report saying there was snow in Marshall. 6.0 inches.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs asks that Lynn was clever, though, eh?
That's got to be wrong. There can't be no snow in Minnesota yet. That's got to be wrong.
Pterodactyl says, I heard north of Fargo is supposed to get a big snowstorm.
Yeah, I've got like the weather service going on in my ear right now. So I mean, they're saying snow. I mean, all over the United States, they're mentioning what's happening. And I guess like in Minnesota, they got like 1.5 to 2 inches of snow.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says we have a 55% chance of snow tomorrow here.
Well, you'd probably lower that down if you probably wore pants, Warner. That'd probably go down to like 15% if you were wearing pants.
Lynn says we're supposed to get snow, but I am hoping they're wrong after 4 days in the 70s.
Right, Lynn.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says pretty sure Lynn said she'd pay me $300 to shove her out.
I thought it was $3, Warner. $3.
William
Not
Mitchell
300.
says no snow here in Fergus Falls.
All right, copy that, William. Copy that. Warner would clean Lynn's driveway for $3. He's kind of emphasizing a couple more zeros.
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, was I that drunk I agreed to $3 lol.
Yeah, you were.
Lynn says YRP.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna go by the state capitol complex. Oh boy.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, at least give me a tip lol.
$1. $1. $4. I give you $4. That's your tip with.
Lynn says to mini margaritas.
Yeah. Man, this thing is having me backdraft. Well, not this one. Next one.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, hey, I've been at that intersection before lol.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a one-way street. That's why.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, stay out of my spot, Gary lol.
Why were you in this spot, by chance?
Lynn says, next time you pick up the load for Gary. LOL.
Yeah, that's right. You pick up the load next time for me. And make sure you're wearing pants.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, see, giant golden dome.
Tasty tacos. God, I sure hope I'm going the right way.
Pterodactyl says, tasty tacos is amazing.
Never had them.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, pro driving. Truck route only. Wearing Pants Warner Lab says Lynn grinding you food this time, lol.
We are not that close.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says pretty sure your truck identifies as a car.
Yeah, I highly doubt that one. Now we gotta figure out.
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says it's 2026 Gary. It can be whatever it wants to be.
Yeah, supposedly, but the Department of Transportation don't. Ugh. 1801.
Lynn says, oh geez, Werner.
Good Lord, they got enough railroads here? Jesus Christ.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says lol, I think it needs more tracks.
Yeah, I don't think so. Could that be it up ahead? Looks like it. Looks like it's Smithfield. Now, how the hell do I get in there?
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says oh Lynn.
Lynn says, oh Werner.
Where's the shipping entrance?
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says you gotta time me out yet.
Just down there?
Lynn says nope.
Second driveway, you can see that brown guard shack.
All right.
Yep. Stop
Thanks.
there and they'll tell you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says Gary asking for directions. Why?
Yeah, because I have never been to this place. I have never been here. This is the first time ever coming to this place. At least that I remember.
Lynn says it is Iowa, LOL.
Yeah, it's Iowa. All right, everybody, we'll be back. We're going to do a check-in. back.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says truck's leaving without him lol.
I doubt it.
Lynn says WB.
Thank you, Lynn.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says Gary you didn't dance damn it.
Well, of course not. I ain't gonna dance.
William Gitchell 2 says WB.
Thank you, William. I think if
No wearing
I...
pants Warner Lab says gotta entertain the guard.
Well, I was like getting a 3rd degree from the guard for some odd reason. He said, oh, your load was ready yesterday. No, that's not what my messages told me. And I showed the message. It was like, no, my load was not ready yesterday. Now, where the hell am I supposed to park it? I know I got to go over there and back it into there, but there's too many freaking vehicles over there.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says Gary is always right, unless it's Carmen.
I don't see anywhere else that I'm supposed to park it.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says park it right in the middle, yard dog's problem lol.
Yeah. Looks like they got some bad product there. I don't think I can even get in there.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says it'd be a bad driver lol.
I mean, they got this other area all filled up. Holy shit. What the hell? Well, we got to come back around through here anyways.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says Gary's first and last time coming here lol.
Well, come to think of it, I kind of vaguely remember this. So we've been here a few times, at least one other time that I know of. But I've never parked in this back lot.
515-850-8164.
Hello? Door 11. All right, I'll be there shortly. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Door 11. I guess we're in a hurry to get in and out of there, I guess.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says door 11. All I see is trailers.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, there's 12. 12 and 13. Now we just got to go find 11. Why couldn't it be back here? That would have been easier. Would have been a lot easier.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says you'll find 10 next.
Yeah, you're right. And we'll miss 11 completely. Well, it's not over there. Dang, you could almost get lost here. Damn it, that was the thing that happened the last time I was here. Frickin' I had the air product dude here.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says don't get stuck, lol.
Alright. Oh, where the hell's door 11? Oh, we're waiting on a trailer to get out of here first. We gotta wait for a trailer to get moved out.
TRLLHEZC15 says, hi Gary. Oh, you're in Des Moines. I never know how to pronounce it.
Well, you could say Des Moines.
Lynn says, hi. TRLL.
So what's going on, Trill? Des Moines. DES. Des Moines.
No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says carry the S lol. TRLLHEZC15 says at Lynn Highland.
It never fails. I always have a trailer that's in the way or a truck in the way.
Lynn says S is silent, LOL.
And we always have air
No Wearing
products
Pants
here.
Werner Lab says at least you found 11 before 10.
All right, come on, yard guy. Where the heck are you?
TRLLHEZC15 says, but actually it's French and it means the monks and the S are mute, and they make a mess of the oi part.
Boy, this is really going to be fun getting in here.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says yard dog just in time to move it.
Yeah.
TRLLHEZC15S all good buddy. Are you ready to upload?
Yeah, we are hoping to load up here.
TRLLHEZC15 says waiting.
Yeah, we got to wait for a trailer to get out of the way.
wearing pants Werner Labs asks Lynn, have you been in town yet?
Alright, now we're going to have some fun.
TRLLHEZC15 says, get out of the way, trailer. We want to be moving.
Lynn says no. I haven't been there yet.
Alright, I'm going to open up some doors.
No wearing pants Werner Lab says, make sure you put our belt back together. TRLLHEZC15 says, Lynn sounds different to the rest of the chat. Nice feature.
Somebody put a seal on, and I gotta find out what the hell is going on with that seal, if I can pull that seal off.
Lynn says, I guess I have an accent now. LOL.
Hold on, everybody. So they threw a seal on me, and that's mainly just for, I don't know, he thought I was live unloading, which is kind of ironic. Alright, I gotta go.
Wearing pants Werner Lab says, I get through a basket at least, haha.
I'll be back.
TRLLHEZC15 says, the raccoon went crazy lol. No wearing pants Werner Lab says, it's a crazy raccoon.
Alright, let's see if we can attempt this one. Slight blind side backup.
TRLLHEZC15 says, when I was in Des Moines, it was summer and it was really hot. About 90F. Who would think that it can be covered in snow in winter?
Oh, it's really covered in snow during the winter. think I was even in the tightest one the last time I came here. Holy crap.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says he's doing it.
Yeah, slowly. Slowly.
TRLLHEZC15 says sunny day but chilly.
Very slowly. I can't even see if I'm even in the frickin' whatchamacallit.
Wearing pants. Warner Lab says, hey Gary, get that scissor lift for me.
What do you need the scissor lift for?
LLHEZC15. What does that factory make?
Pork. Anything pork related.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says, why not lol? Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. No wearing pants. Warner Lab says, look at those cooling towers on the roof above it. Massive machines.
Yeah. Very massive.
TRLLHEZC15 says so. I'm sure there's a nice fragrance around.
Oh yeah, there is. Very.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says, guy puts a cone in front of you like you're gonna drive off lol. Don't think that cone would stop the truck, buddy.
Washouts and that. A little behind on paperwork. I'm gonna fire the truck secretary again.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says, sorry boss. pants, Werner Labs asks, swapping trailers after this?
Nope. We are staying with the same trailer. We are probably going to have this trailer all the way in Missouri. Probably end up going to the new plant in Missouri after this, after we deliver.
Pancakes says morning, Gary in chat.
Morning, Pancakes.
Lynn says, morning pancake has.
Pancakes says, hi Lynn, how we all doing today?
We are doing good.
Lynn says, what kind of accent did you give me, Gary? Low.
The same one that I always gave you. You've had the same one, Lynn. I have not touched, modified your voice in any way, shape, or form.
Lynn says, okay, she sounds funny. LOL.
Nope, it's been the same way since then, Lynn.
Lynn says, guess I never noticed it before.
Delivery monogram 217.
No wearing pants, Werner Labs says, so your door's open.
Yeah, our trailer doors are open. They're loading already right now. Well, I guess I must have been halfway on the
No wearing pants, Werner Labs says, the yard dog's trailer, not yours, lol.
Oh, well, be precisive. Come on, Warner. What's this one?
Midnight Hobbit says, hey ITC, just sent another email for winter phone driving.
Copy that. How you doing, Midnight?
Lynn says, morning midnight.
So they got me delivering at 2 a.m.? Does that make any damn sense? For some odd reason, have I been to this place? I'm wondering. Let's see.
Midnight Hobbit says, morning Lynn.
So we do have overnight parking, so that's good. We
Lynn
do.
says, nope, not in the middle of the night.
We do have midnight
Midnight
parking.
Hobbit says, I am doing okay, just at receiver in Lebanon, Indiana.
Copy that. And they don't have another additional load on me, so I can't fill that out. Which is fine, I don't care.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says, Gary, you need a Pepsi.
I already have a Pepsi. I've been drinking Pepsi before when we started, Warner. I'm ahead of you, Warner. I was ahead of you. What are we at now? 690. 674. Time is it? 10 o'clock. And we were on 235. 537. Get that scanned in, and then we got that done. I guess it ain't gonna be too bad. Won't have to fire the secretary that bad.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs yells, "Damn it, Lynn, are supposed to keep Gary up on paperwork."
I've got enough paperwork.
Lynn says, LOL.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "Gary's paying you big mod money now, lol."
You funny. You funny. Warner, I give you $3. You
Lynn
funny.
says he'd fire me for sure. Then LOL.
You funny, Warner. I give you 50 cents because you funny. 50-cent nail polish. Go get 50-cent nail polish for being funny.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says it'll take $3.
No $3. You expensive. No $3. 50 cents for being funny. I give you 50 cents for being funny.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "Watch this guy hit your truck, lol." No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "No, you said $3 first."
No, $3 was something else. Being funny, 50 cents. I give you 50 cents. $3 to clean Lynn driveway. Clean Lynn driveway.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "Okay, Mr. South Park Chinese man, lol." Midnight Hobbit says, "Dice 50." No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "What's Carmen doing today?"
She's with the grandbaby today.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, "That's fun."
So, Werner, what can you tell us about Evapco?
Pants Werner Labs asks about what?
Evapco, about the whole entire system. Or don't you work on something that size commercial? That's what this is up here, is Evapco.
No wearing pants Werner Labs says, oh, I can't read the tag on it, lol. No wearing pants Werner Labs says they look like they're for a freezer. It's more on the refrigeration side, I think.
Yeah, it is for refrigeration. No wearing pants Werner Labs says, I am not really invested in refrigeration. I've worked on them before, but like I don't do a lot with them. But I've worked on like walk-in freezers and stuff before, so similar things. Oh, you don't do commercial size?
No wearing pants Werner Labs says not very often, but I have in the past.
All right.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate.
Dum dum dum. All right, paperwork is pretty well done.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs asks, where are we going with this new load?
Kenlock, Missouri.
Henrik yells, morning chaps.
Morning, Henrik.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, oh gosh, Henrik, it's your time to leave.
Lynn says, morning Henrik.
Henrik says, now you are going to be happy. Tomorrow I am unfortunately going to drive a Volvo.
That a boy. Now you're going to know what class feels like.
Lynn says, I am Werner, LOL.
Henrik says, haha class, today's joke XD.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn. But it looks like we'll be picking up from our Missouri plant.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says 50 stream streak holy.
That's what you call dedication.
Lynn says, yeah, how many do you have, Warner?
Blacksmith Pop says lurk.
What up, Blacksmith Pop? Where the hell was it?
Pancakes says at No Wearing Pants Warner Labs lol I am up to 105 on an Oyer stream lol.
Lynn
105.
says, morning at Blacksmith Pop.
105.
Lynn says, wow, Pancake has. Lynn says, I got 58.
Well, if Twitch would have gave us this earlier, like, I don't know, half a year earlier, a lot of people would be already up in the hundreds.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says rink.
Lynn says, 5, nice Werner. Lynn says, moving up in the world.
Moving on up, bum, bum, bum.
Pancakes says I mean it would be higher, but you gotta remember you were doing 48 hours streams.
Right, right. So it took away from like 2 extra.
Lynn says, ask Fry who's number 1 in his chat, lol.
That is true. Lynn's even number 1 in fries. Even in the coins. Over 1 million. Definitely winning in the locos table.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, are you married, Gary, or happily married, lol?
Happily married. Too many people have asked us if we were married or not, so that's why that's in there, Warner.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says he has to say happily BC. Carmen could be in here, haha.
Anything to fill out? Just take it up to the front. Well, I guess we're done.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says it's the Cone Man.
The Cone Man.
No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says hello random lady. Bot says kick. Botrix, thank you for the follow at Mega NB2. Welcome into the channel. Rick says I was like, who's honking?
Man, I'm surprised that guy is not done yet. Not even done yet. Now we adjust these axles a little. come on, damn it.
No wearing pants. Werner Labs asks what they load you with.
Pork. This is what they are unloading, is pork.
Lynn says pork.
The other white meat.
Lynn says pay attention. Werner. Well,
What the hell's going on here? Is this trailer like not doing its job or what?
Restreambot says, Kip Botrix, thank you for the follow at ABDERVV. Welcome into the channel. No wearing pants. Werner Labs says Lynn broke it.
Well, so much for a clean truck. Now it's going to be a dusty one.
No wearing pants. Werner Labs says, lol, welcome to the Midwest. Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Wow, we only got like 32,000 on board. All right, everybody, we'll be back. We're going to check out. We'll be back. Boy, have things changed here. Holy crap. Can't believe how much it's changed here.
Lynn says WB.
Thank you, Lynn. Detour? Detour for what? boom, 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 boom. Like Lynn's gonna get her a lot of back roads today. Yeah, we're gonna do one thing quick here before we 100% get going because we need to. Now we can get going.
Streambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5 nothing much. Good morning.
Hi Frank. What's going on?
Restreambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5 nothing much not.
To Missouri. Got a quick start.
Restreambot says, Cape Botrix, thank you for the follow at Freddy Owl. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Freddy.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Etc. Kitty Hello Interstate Travels. Please stay safe and sound.
Will do. Thank you, thank you.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot Hello Interstate. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Thanks, Nightbot.
Restreambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5 nothing much looks nice there compared to here.
56 degrees we've got today. So yeah, we've been pretty much in the 50s.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
It's pretty well been in the 50s the last few days for us. We did get the truck washed, but now the hood looks all blah again. We did get a little bit of rain last night.
HW 2019 says it's not your fault, but Twitch has ads pop up out of blue.
Well, you can always buy Twitch Turbo HW. Won't have ads at all. Buy Twitch Turbo, you can go into any channel. Any channel. You won't have ads in any one of them.
HW 2019 says, or a legal way ad block.
Well, eventually Twitch will catch on, and then you're back into square one. If you just buy Twitch Turbo, then you ain't got to worry about it.
HW 2019 says I have left Discord, no longer using it, it sucks, but I don't need hackers to see my id.
Yeah, it is kind of sad what happened with what's going to be happening with Discord. Gonna be sad.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says we were talking about the Discord thing last week, lol. I will be trashing my account too.
Well, before you do that, Warner, I'll have another option if Discord goes down, so you might not want to jump out of it just yet. Because we'd probably will not get into that if they've been hacked. We probably will not be doing much more with Discord either.
No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says Discord will be flopping, I think, after it goes into effect.
Right. Which I gotta hurry up and put a QR code in there so that people know where to find us next on a platform. It's probably something I can do on my today list once we get Rive. It's a whole different platform where you could probably talk on there, but it's not like a Discord. It's totally different than Discord. Some people don't hit the QR code, well, and if our Discord goes down, that'll be it.
HW 2019 says I fell in unemployment this week. My last paycheck was on January 23rd, 2026, and Resi Good Nighted yesterday. Friday dropped off their uniforms. No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says was watching some YouTube on it the other day. The pushback is more than they think.
Oh yeah, the pushback is more than what they think. But HW, I thought you were still in there. I haven't seen anything that you left the Discord yet. I get notifications when people leave the Discord.
No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says hitting self-destruct button.
Everybody's getting ready for spring. They burn the front lawn. They're like, forget it. We're gonna just burn that sucker.
HW 2019 says, well, I tried Buffalo Wild Wings to work, but back-to-back canceling my interviews, I moved on with them. I even tried Chipotle and no dice.
So, HW, you said you left the Discord, but it still says you're in there. I thought you said you left all of Discord.
HW 2019 says, I have deleted the app, that is all.
Well, why bother deleting the app? I mean, your information is still kind of on there. I mean, if you say you're leaving Discord, I mean, you might as well close out everything on the Discord. Illinois. Jeez Louise. Where are you going that you're in Iowa? You don't stay in your own freaking state. You always come to other states.
HW 2019 says, okay, I am not giving up. Wendy's forced me to quit. I am thinking about truck driving, electronics technician, and information technician.
What do you mean they force you to quit? How did they force you to quit?
HW 2019 says my hours was no on the enlist and have been weeks since my last paycheck. They reduced my hours to 0. HW 2019 says not.
Did you give them a reason why that all of a sudden they started limiting your hours?
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Cold Gaming 10 says hello.
What up, Cold Gaming? What's going on nude with you today, Cold Gaming?
Cold Gaming 10 says tornado siren just went off.
Yeah, I've been kind of hearing weather alerts all over the U.S. All over the U.S. Snow falling here, snow falling there, rain here.
Whole Gaming 10 says it's clear here that was just a weekly test.
Weekly tests, 10-4.
HW 2019 says okay, they asked me do you want hours, I did say no. So maybe that is why I fell in unemployment.
Could be. I'd just call them and say, you got anything available? That's what I would tell them. Maybe they were waiting for you to reschedule new hours. You did tell them no. Kind of surprised they even gave you unemployment if you said no.
HW 2019 says I am not getting unemployment, I am seeking it by state program called Career Link.
I don't know what that is. idea what that is.
Cold Gaming 10 says they do that to make sure they work so it can alert people for severe weather.
Right. So it's just basically testing it to make sure that it's functional, Cold Gaming.
Lynn says every state does that testing Siri end.
Yeah. We have it even in our area. We have it in our
Lynn
area.
says sirens.
Yep.
Cold Gaming 10 says Cold Gaming's seen it real before too.
Yeah, normally like around our area, normally they have it fire off about at noon.
HW 2019 says state assistance those who need the help of getting a career through the state.
So they help you with a career, I take it, HW?
HW 2019 says yes.
They gonna help you get your CDL? Is that part of that program?
HW 2019 says CDL or other careers. Gaming 10 says I don't understand anything about that. Maybe ask your supervisor or boss. Gaming 10 says, did you hear sirens fire up too?
Today I haven't heard.
HW 2019 says it's state assistance with getting a career started.
Today I
Monkey
haven't.
Dogs 190 says, "Oh hey Gary."
Monkey. I would have figured, Monkey, you would have been the first one to arrive since you asked us yesterday if we were going to be streaming today.
Cold Gaming 10 says, "Or are you too far away from them?"
Right now, I'm too far away from them. I'm out in the country.
Lynn says, "Hey monkey."
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "No, I was at work lol. Hey Lynn."
You was at work.
Gaming 10 says the range is only a couple miles to hear from.
Oh, okay. A couple miles away.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "Yeah."
There's a whole lot of old cars. Holy crap. Everything you can think of. Cars, pickups, Jeeps. Some that even shouldn't even be on the lot anymore. Buses made into campers.
Cold 10 says, "I am sure you heard them in a war."
Yeah, maybe like
HW
once.
2019 says, "I live near 3 Mile Island."
Once I've actually heard sirens off in Ohio. Yes, I have.
Gaming 10 says, "In Ohio, you pretty much hear them anywhere you are because there are a lot of them."
I mean, I really don't go out and look for where they're all at, but I do remember a point in time that I did hear one go off. I think I was in by Chillicothe when that one went off.
Gaming 10 says, "Was it for test or real?"
That I don't know, Cold Gaming. I really don't. I mean, that was like a huge long time ago. But I know I had to pick up a load of paper. And I was parked at the truck stop up the road from the Chillicothe plant. I don't even know if that plant is even up and running anymore. I've heard they were closing down. Used to be called
Monkey
Gladfelder.
Dogs 190 says, "How's work going?"
It's been all right, Monkey. How did your work go?
Full Gaming 10 says, have you delivered in Alaska before?
No, I have never delivered at all in Alaska. 8 states, not Hawaii nor Alaska.
Full Gaming 10 says Maine.
I've been to Maine. I've been on Rhode Island. I've been on Maine. In Maine, the state of Maine. I've been to California 4 times. Arizona, I've been to Arizona 3 times. Been to Washington, I think 5 or 6 times. Oregon, I've been there a couple times. Probably like 3 or 4 times. 5 maybe.
Gaming 10 says, I've never been anywhere northeast. HW 2019 says every 48 states, right?
But yeah, I've been to all 48 states. A lot of that was contributed to hauling expedited freight. You go everywhere with expedited. Everywhere with expedited. Boy, look at that. They left the piles there just for the telephone poles. Like, what the heck?
Full Gaming 10 says, I've been to Florida once, Georgia once, West Bend Mea about 6 times, Bend Mea about 6 times, North Carolina about 6 times, South Carolina about 6 times, Indiana once, Kentucky once, Tennessee once.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of those states multiple times. I'm going to probably say I've been in at least all 48 states at least twice, 3 times or more.
HW 2019 says, I have been to Ohio, Delaware, and Maryland. Long ago, my family traveled from Pennsylvania to Florida.
Florida, I've been there quite a few times. I used to go to Georgia a lot. Probably been to Georgia probably well over probably 60, 70, 80 times to Georgia.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
One of these days I just gotta sit down and actually go through all my lifetime miles and see how many miles I've driven my entire career. Got it all in a box. Sits in a box.
Cold Gaming 10 says HW 2019 Ohio is my state.
Ugh. Okaloosa.
Gaming 10 says an interstate travel crew was not that far away from me when he was in Ohio. He was about 20 or 30 miles away from me.
It don't take much. I mean, we can go through your city or be nearby any point of the day. Any point of the day.
Monkey Dogs 190 says it's lovely here, lol.
He was earlier, Monkey. He was here You was not. Ugh.
Pancakes says, duel at Monkey Dogs 190.
Dang, it's breezy.
Pancakes says Rick Law.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, darn it, I was going to that.
Well, you won anyways, the way it sounds like from Pancakes. Eddyville Raceway Park, exit 54.
Pancakes says, dice 50.
Looks like you won, Pancakes.
Pancakes says Route 2 in a row against the house.
That's right. I pay out money to you. I no like.
Monkey Dogs 190 says dice 10.
$38 to $31. Ooh, the house is gonna start going broke.
Pancakes says, okay, now I have taken the house's money back to bed, lol.
Holy big place. Hey. It's like an ethanol plant. Humongous ethanol plant. Must be the treatment facility.
Monkey Dogs 190 says lol.
Pancakes says, geez, that was a dodgy bit of road back there.
It was. Huh, Chillicothe. Oh, Iowa. There's even a Chillicothe, Iowa. And you got a farmer way out in the far right over there, actually in the field. It's like, is it that dry down here that you got a farmer actually out in the field working up his field already? It's like, boy, I guess he really wants to get the jump on life. Oh, he's putting in ammonia, that's why. A little early to be putting in ammonia. Another farmer out there spreading.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, what are you going to do with all that money at Pancakes?
Got this guy out there spreading. Oh, he's going to refill. Spreading some lime. It's beginning to look a lot like springtime.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, will you come to Ireland and see me lol?
You talking to Pancakes, Monkey? You better start getting his Ireland accent. Lassie. I'll make the trip to Ireland to come and see ya.
Dogs 190 says yep.
Kirkville. Ugh. One mile if you take a right to Chillicothe. 99.5 Jack FM. Playing what we want. Here's a funky dory looking water tower. It's like a little funnel up on a stand with a ladder. Wow. Hello, rural water. Huh.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Didn't think they put a little water tower out in the rural areas. Washington. Here's Pennsylvania Ave.
Lynn says, pretty blue skies.
Yeah. And a lot of wind.
Lynn says, oh, we had winds yesterday, today. Not too bad.
Well, we had them definitely yesterday, Lynn. When we got parked in Denison, I didn't even turn the bunk heater on. All I did was open up the vents. And I was actually, it was pretty decent yesterday.
Lynn says, yeah, I got up there.
Took a couple schnoozers yesterday. And for some of you that didn't know, we did have 3 bugs on the windshield after we got to Denison. So yeah, spring might be here.
Lynn says, buck season can't wait. LOL.
Oh yeah. Gonna have to buy like 4 cases of bugs or a windshield cleaner.
Lynn says Highway 34 is what we take going back to Illinois.
Okay. There's another one of those little weird water towers. Teal blue Apollo rural water. Looks like they built a couple of them.
Lynn says we have a rural water tower here also.
Really? Is it teal blue? Batavia.
Lynn says white.
Oh, it's white.
Pterodactyl says snow in southern Minnesota, moving into Wisconsin.
Yeah, I've been hearing that, pterodactyl. I've been hearing that. I've been getting reports all day long from every part of the country. California, Washington, Oregon, pretty much almost every area. Whether if it's snow, rain, hail, whatever it is.
Dactyl says cloudy but bright here in the Front Range Rockies. Got half an inch last night.
Yeah.
Lynn says through the weekend.
Maybe it might be the last time. If we get more snow, then I might have to plow. Hopefully.
Lynn says, well, she skipped part of it. LOL.
Mount Pleasant.
Lynn says, hopefully this will the last weekend to burn wood.
Well, you never know, Lynn. I mean, we've had it already where we've had snowfall in April.
Lynn says down in the teens this week.
Fritz FM says, hey it Lynn.
What up, Fry? Get any sleep? Bismarck, North Dakota, apparently got
Fritz FM says, got to bed at 7 a.m.
got apparently 2.2 inches of snow.
Fritz
Bismarck.
FM says, so yes.
10-4. Glad you got some sleep, right?
Fritz FM says 5 hours.
Hours is better than 1 or 2.
Lynn says, good deal, Fry.
JD Gaming 94 says, hey Gary.
What up, what up, what up? How are you doing today? How you doing, JD Gaming? Man,
He says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
this frickin' wind.
JD Gaming 94 says I'm good.
Well, that's good.
Red tag.
Somebody hit Peppy. Dang. Oh. Oh. Man.
Pterodactyl says nice to have this whole road to yourself.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Pterodactyl asks, well, and the dancing raccoon guy, does it have a name?
We'll name him Warner. Since Warner always gives me a lot of shit about not wearing pants, which I'm always wearing pants, but we'll name him Warner. Warner Jr.
Streambot asks YouTube at Rob Thomas F3L story, got a CB on there?
We do have a CB. Not a whole lot of action happening on it.
Pterodactyl says lol.
Not a whole lot of action happening on it. It's been pretty quiet.
Bot says YouTube at Rob Thomas F3L Star Warner is a good name. There's another farmer out in his field working up the field. Some of these farmers are definitely getting on the fields right away. SFM says Twitch live view count is off again.
10-4, Fry.
Pterodactyl says, hey Fry, great to see you. Hope all is well at the radio station. View count is rarely accurate.
Yeah, I guess there was an outage with Cloudflare again.
Trix FM says, hey, the station overworks me most of the time at Pterodactyl. Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, due to President's Day, Fry had to work overtime, you might as well say.
Trix FM says, yep, it was not fun. Says a Trix FM easy does it over here. Going to try making fried rice tonight for dinner.
Nice! sent you a message, Fry.
Fem says rice a pterodactyl.
Sounds like there's a blizzard in South Dakota. 40 to 50 mile an hour winds. .5 mile visibility.
Pterodactyl says Iowa is under red flag warning for W. Fried rice seems like good value.
Yep.
Lynn says way up in the northeast part looks like Minnesota getting hit too.
Yeah, I heard something before upper Wisconsin was getting hit.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Pterodactyl asks, are there any commands that feed Warner the raccoon?
No. No commands to feed Warner the raccoon.
Lynn says, oh yeah, Eau Claire and Lacrosse getting hit.
All right.
Pterodactyl says doesn't look like he's getting tired, but sure has been dancing a while.
Oh yeah, he has.
Lynn says he's young, LOL.
says, "Oh, good, good. Flying raccoon dance."
Yeah. Frozen ice in that body of water. Other than that, a good majority of the snow above land is not even, it's pretty well all gone.
Dactyl says 58 is an unusual February 10th.
It is. It very well is. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Another 10 degrees, 20 degrees.
Dactyl says for over there.
It is. But I can handle another 20 degrees higher. did we ever travel this side of Iowa going downward.
What's your destination on this one?
Kinloch, Missouri. And then after that, we're going to be going to I think it's called Wright City, Missouri, to pick up out of our brand new plant. We've been there once. First time that we were ever there. And we're going back there, and that'll be going all the way back to Green Bay. Might have to wait on that load because that plant is not at full capacity yet. They're still actually training people for everything in there, so it's been slowly kind of getting up there. But yeah, it's going to be it's our new processing plant, which is basically what they call the center of the United States. Eventually, when they're done training everybody and getting everything going, they should be able to put down almost 6,000 head a day, if they get that much. But it's a very big state-of-the-art facility. It's definitely got quite a bit of money invested in it.
Pterodactyl says cool. I hope they got a load for you at that new plant.
They should. They should. Bad thing is hopefully we won't have to drive a long distance for a washout. I think it's like 60 some miles from a washout facility. We'll have a 2 a.m. appointment.
Pterodactyl asks that distance in between. You have to cover your own expenses, I take it?
Yes, for the deadhead, that's under my dime. It's always good to be under a load. But yeah, when it comes to deadhead, no, I don't get reimbursed for deadheaded. plow too. Yeah, they are. Huh. That's funny.
Streambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at AlexMONCHOIS.
Thanks for that subscribe.
Pterodactyl says, lol.
So they're using a tractor to grade up the shoulder, and then they're using a plow on a dump truck to push it back all the way across. It's like, okay, I guess they can't afford a grader blade. Just like there, it's like, give it a rest.
He says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
got quite a load on it.
Pterodactyl says, dang, yeah, he does.
It's a whole lot of steel on there. Missouri, 16 miles. Looks like we're almost going to be almost out of Iowa. Guys hauling hay bales, brown bales. like a pigsty outside. Yeah, I don't see hardly any snow anywhere. The only place we seen something that was snow related was in a body of water that had a little bit of ice in it along the banks, but everything else looks like it's pretty well cleared out.
Dactyl says Southern Iowa weirdness. I wonder if any morels popped.
I don't know. It's got to get a little bit warmer for that to happen, for morels. Little bit warmer. But those are good when
Pterodactyl says, yeah.
they're really good in being fried in butter. Really good.
Peach Fennec says followage.
What up, Peach? Looks like you got a 1-year anniversary, Peach. Almost a year.
Peach Fennec says, oh, nothing much, Buddha, have beer.
All right.
Peach Fennec says, relax.
Almost crossing the border.
And the lions do.
Muslim. Spring morning, and it's got to be kind of like a a slight moist spring morning to really get them to grow.
Pterodactyl says it's going to be a minute. I was just wishing because of the temp.
Right. My mom and stepdad used to get them by the box loads. I think the 1 year, they ended up having almost 40 boxes of morels. Good sized box, but they would.
He says it's about when hubby and my brothers go looking.
Yep. Because normally When my mom and stepdad went out, they would go out in the mule, the Kawasaki mule, and go scan for them. At one point in time, I had some that grew that were actually real morels, and you got to watch out for the poisonous ones, the fake looking ones. Yeah, there's some ice in there yet. Ice in that body of water. Welcome to Missouri. Missouri.
Lynn says, I don't like ticks, so I won't go. LOL.
Yeah. Well, ticks normally come out when it gets warmed up a lot. That's when you see ticks. Matter of fact, they still probably got a can of bug spray still in the mule yet from that time. It's probably all rotted up by now.
I think I got 25.7.
Missouri, we're in Missouri. Automatic truck wash. That's definitely one way to store grain. Holy crap. It's like a big canvas wrapped around.
Pterodactyl says die 7. Pterodactyl yells got him.
Yep. Off. St. Louis, 154 miles. Canton, 17. Hannibal, 52.
Pterodactyl says 81 degrees probably would feel nice though.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I wouldn't be complaining.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
I think the wind died down a little bit. I mean, heck, we're like in the 60s, 66 degrees. Nice. Surprised that we haven't seen anybody else out in the field yet today. Only a couple farmers out in the field today actually working their fields up. You would think with it being 66 degrees, a lot of them would be out here.
Headed us here, Gary.
Yeah. 6 degrees down here, and there should be a lot of people planting below 50. 50 or higher, that's when the corn will actually germinate. Absolutely, it's still February. Still February. Anything can happen. Farm for sale, 519 acres.
Lynn says you got the same temps I do.
I'm gonna flex on that. Adios. This dang little forest around us. What's going on, Camaro? How's work?
Camaro King 79, it's been okay. How's the travels?
Travels have been good, really good. Got a call that our load was early, ready to be loaded early, so instead of waiting until 4 p.m., we got loaded, I think it was a little after 9-ish, so that was good. Been a good day so far. Been a good day.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Chris Anderson 1423, where are you bounding to?
Kinloch, Missouri.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Nightbot, you cannot use an alias command from an alias command.
I guess Restream taught you, Nightbot.
And says, LOL.
Shame on you, Nightbot.
Ken says, haha, Nightbot.
Camaro King 79 says that's great to hear on the good day.
How's work been going for you, Camaro?
Pterodactyl asks, what's good with you, Cameron King? Pterodactyl says, good to see ya.
A fire or something burning, because it looks like there's smoke in the back over there. Off to the right, look like clouds. It looks like actual smoke. Something's burning over there. Wow, that was the first anything coming off the CB today.
Camaro King 79 says it's been good. We are in the home stretch, lol.
Home stretch. Seems like this trip is like taking forever. Got about 2 hours to go yet before we arrive. Yeah, I thought somebody was burning something because it's kind of floating in the wind.
Camaro King 79 says at Pterodactyl, good to see you too. Pterodactyl says Iowa area and sound is notorious for empty roads and highway hypnosis type stuff.
Yeah. Well, we're currently in Missouri right now. We've gotten into Missouri, I don't know how many miles ago already. We didn't even see a welcome sign. Welcome to Missouri. That's what happens when we take back roads.
says they didn't show you. LOL.
Nope, they didn't show us. They were being stubborn. Well, there's a landfill. Wonder how much gas they're pumping out of that place. Got enough pipes in the ground.
Lynn says so much for the show me state.
Yeah, yep.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Soch, where you been? I haven't heard your voice in a long time. I'm down here in Peoria.
We've been here for a while. Just haven't been on YouTube.
Pterodactyl says it's going to be breezy when you head back though.
Oh yeah, it'll be breezy. How you been, Steve?
Bot says YouTube at Soch, no, she just love it when there's not much traffic.
All right.
Bot asks YouTube at Soch, I think the last time I talked to you was before Christmas. Does that sound right?
It could be. It could very well be. How are things been going with you otherwise, Steve? I mean, we've been down there once, maybe twice since then. We haven't been down there all that much. I swear the company doesn't like sending me down there.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Nice road.
Restreambot says YouTube at social. Well, that's about right. You got it.
Key looking house. Kind of interesting how some people are using RVs around here just for houses. I seen one that was a little further back where all they had was a garage, and then the RV looked like their main home.
Restreambot asks YouTube at social, when are you going to get a new truck?
When am I going to get a new truck? Never. Forget them newer trucks. I have enough problems with this truck. Got enough problems with this one. Should do is just spend the money on the Godfather and redo the whole thing and bring that back out. But that would take a lot of money, and I need probably a different cab. That's more dependable than these newer trucks. I wouldn't have to worry about DEF. I wouldn't have to worry about DPF filters. I wouldn't have to worry about DEF fluid. I'll have a manual transmission again. I'll have actual horsepower underneath the hood. Could probably just trade in the engine that I had in there and come back with a 600 horse engine. Instead of a 530 horse. But even 530 horse did pretty good on that truck. I really don't care about...
Restreambot says, YouTube at Soch, if I had all your money, I'd burn.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We don't always have the money to do it. Truck is...
Pterodactyl asks, what is diesel exhaust fluid for anyway?
It's for the, to burn the soot up in the DPF filter. What they call a diesel particulate filter. Any soot that comes out of the engine, it gets stuck in the DPF exhaust filter, and then that DPF or DEF is supposed to kind of clean the air or burn it up better in the exhaust.
Pterodactyl says 10-4.
But what ends up happening over a course of time, once that DPF filter gets filled up, you got to replace it, and that filter is about 6 to 7, 8 grand just for the filter. So yeah, it's pretty expensive. You can't sit and idle these trucks over a long course of time, otherwise you fill up that filter probably within a 6-month time. But if they had it where, you know, you had something else in there.
Pterodactyl says why?
If you had something else in there to kind of burn that soot up, you wouldn't have to worry about replacing filters all the time. But yeah, they're not cheap. They are not cheap. I probably got more expense on this truck than I did with the Godfather. So the Queen Boss is more of an expensive truck, maintaining wise. Yeah, that diesel exhaust fluid, it costs me like anywhere between $3 to $4 a gallon. So it's just extra added expense that comes out of my pocket just to keep this truck running. And when it does a regen, it's supposed to kind of heat up everything in the exhaust and kind of burn all that or ash all that soot out, and then eventually it'll come out the exhaust. Looks like they're getting ready to do a transfer. Manure transfer.
Camaro King 79 says, but it saves the environment. Nothing much at very LMAO.
Yeah, right. But it'll sit there and say something about California, you know, that normal tag they puts on there? Yeah, if it's so bad, then why have it? Why enforce
Hammer
it?
Tales, are we not there yet?
Nope, not for another 2 hours yet, Henry. 2 hours to go. Hours to go.
Hammer Tales, Woo 64F. Rick says, wow, that's warm weather.
Yeah. I'm loving it. I don't care. 60 degrees. Well, it's almost 70 degrees on my on the truck. Almost 70. So I'm loving it.
Pterodactyl asks, how many times do you expect to replace that $7,000 filter on this truck?
Probably since we've owned it, we have not replaced it yet. But normally they'll get a notification when it, the shop will get a notification when, or I'll, you know, whether if I have the check engine light come on. It should be coming up here. The last I heard, it was still had like 35% life yet. That was a few months ago, so I don't know. Probably the course of the times that we owned it, maybe 3 times, maybe, if we're lucky. Maybe 4, depending upon how many miles we put on it.
Pterodactyl says, wow, that gets pricey.
Oh yeah, it gets pricey. They don't care if we go broke. Everyone thinks this job is, you know, as an owner-operator, you get so rich. No, if I was rich, I'd have been retired already. Not to mention all the taxes by the time I do retire, I gotta pay on this thing. this last year, I mean, for the gross, I mean, I just barely broke even. With the transmission. There is no getting rich being an owner-operator.
Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
I get it.
Ketadactyl says that feeling of freedom when traveling is unbeatable, though.
It can be. I mean, you can usually see a lot of the U.S. being a truck driver. I mean, like I said, I've already seen all 48 states, so I mean, I don't really have anything to prove. I don't. I mean, last winter, I mean, that was probably one of the hardest winters that we've had in quite a while, but I don't need to prove anything really to anybody for the amount of years that we've been in trucking. And I mean, our 26th year is February. That's the month, and we also became an owner-operator in February. So I mean, we've kind of got double the anniversaries.
Bear 2002 says hi, Lynn.
So double the anniversaries in February.
Smokey Bear 2002 says had a long day.
Had a long day. Copy that, Ganna. Yeah, every time something happens with this truck, whether if it's minor or major, it comes out of my pocket. There ain't nothing the company pays for. I mean, my insurance and all that other stuff, I pay for all of that. Fuel, I pay for that. DEF fluid, I pay for that. I mean, if I need a new windshield wiper, I've got to pay for that. Everything costs me money.
Ketadactyl says, not saying you need to prove anything, sir. I'm saying the feeling of freedom while traveling is a perk if you also do the traveling to make a living.
Yeah, I mean, the traveling is nice. It really is. I mean, if you think about it like this, Ketadactyl, that you get to see things you normally wouldn't see. You know, I mean, being a truck driver, I mean, yeah, I've seen a lot of nice things, a lot of great things. I mean, I've seen things that most people wouldn't even be able to get a chance to see. I mean, I've been in the caverns up here, and I think it's in Missouri. I've delivered and picked up there. That's a whole different experience. I would have to literally, because once you go in there, you lose everything. You don't have no Wi-Fi in there, cell phone. You usually got to make the phone call before you go in there to find out where the place is.
Games and Vlogs says we had a really bad summer snowstorm. I was supposed to go to a DRS appointment, but had to cancel because I don't think my car's going to be able to get out. That's how deep the snow is around it.
Yeah, I've been hearing of a lot of reports, Storm, that there's a lot of snowstorms or whatever else, like in Minnesota and various other areas while we've been going down the highway. But getting back to, like, you know, seeing things, I mean, yeah, I've seen a lot of things. But, like, going into Missouri here where those caverns are and you load out of there, I mean, that's a whole different experience. I wouldn't be able to stream in there. I would have to literally shut the stream down and record it and then play it up, because once you go in there, like the first 15 feet, boom, you lose cell phone automatically. And then you also got to call in advance because everything goes through their landline. So you'd have to call in advance, you know, to say, hey, is my load ready?
Pterodactyl says lol.
Or otherwise, you literally have to come back out and wait till whenever they say it's ready. So yeah, there's some perks and some disadvantages with everything. That's almost every place that you can go to. I mean, over by Jersey area, the Hard Rock Cafe, if you've never seen that, I mean, it's like a big old guitar for the building. It's pretty unique. I've seen state capitals, you know, that you would never, a lot of people wouldn't even get to see.
Pterodactyl says thank you for running the stream. I really do enjoy it.
And I mean, that's basically why we kind of did it. I mean, we kind of helped people that wanted to get their CDLs and have gotten their CDLs. Show what my life is like as an owner. I'm pretty much transparent on what we have to spend on the truck, fuel costs. We don't go into complete details of our business name or anything. I mean, it's really nobody's business, but everything else, I mean, we're pretty well transparent on that.
General Chimichanga asks, how's the roads today?
They've been all right. The roads have been good. But yeah, we're fairly transparent on everything that we do on stream. I'm not afraid to kind of mention what we have to pay for this or pay for that. I mean, it's mainly a hit in the pocket. Oh, that's the first guy I see on a motorcycle today. Should be. It's almost 70 degrees out. Heck, I'd have the snowmobile. Get that out of your mouth. If it was 70 degrees out, I'd have my motorcycle out today. But by the time I get back home, it's not even going to be probably that warm out. It's going to be cold. But, you know, if we probably would have been streaming, you know, back in, let's say, 2005, 2006, I mean, a lot of you guys would have been on
Christian Bot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at We the Teacher, welcome into the channel.
If we would have been streaming about, you know, back in 2005, so let's say about 21 years ago, a lot of you would have been on a lot of the trips that I would have taken, you know, and seen, you know, a lot of the U.S. But we didn't even think about streaming back 20 some years ago. Didn't Didn't even come into discussion. I mean, technology from back then, I mean, it would have been literally kind of impossible, but would have worked a way around it some way or somehow. I think nowadays it's a lot easier to kind of stream out nowadays than what it was back then. Go cattle guy. You in a hurry. I think I know where you're going anyways. And I know where this guy's going.
Fractal says I like this stream because of what you just said. You're real and upfront with stuff. That's how I was raised, but that's now how things go where I'm at now. So this stream is a breath of fresh air, so to speak.
And you know, we're probably the only channel on Twitch.
45 miles an hour.
The only channel.
And then 28 at the bottom of the hill.
The only channel that probably very well transparent on what we do. A lot of the other channels, a good majority of them are company guys. There's only one other channel that's an owner-operator, but he doesn't really.
He go dirt on you.
He really don't talk much about the business part of it. I mean, he doesn't.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
He doesn't talk about anything about his financials, and he is an owner-operator. But like I said, we're probably the only very transparent channel there is because a lot of those that are company drivers, they're very, well, how can I put it? They know about the trucking, but, you know, they just collect a paycheck from the company and they don't have to worry about those extra added expenses. They just don't. They don't pay for the fuel. They don't pay for repairs. They just, you know, sit in the seat whenever they need to, and whatever else. That's about it. Yeah, they collect their paycheck, and when they get back to their yard, they tell them a shop, hey, I need this fix, this fix, this fix, and that's it. Me, I gotta literally
I can promise you they didn't like that.
Be on the phone to make sure the truck is done and ready to go, and that there ain't no other issues.
Pedidactyl asks, do owner-operators make up a decent portion of trucking as a whole in the USA?
I would say yes. I would say yes. But, I mean, if you're asking, is there more owner-operators than company drivers? No. There's probably less owner-operators than company drivers. When you got big companies like JB Hunt, Schneider, Swift, that got over 2,000 or more trucks in their whole entire fleet or more, I mean, those are all mainly, a good majority of them are all company drivers. Dang, I'm going to blow this guy almost off the road with a 400 horse engine. What the heck? What's up with that? General Mills. That looks like a brand new facility. Hannibal plant.
Gwen says go, Queen, go.
Yeah. Until this little hill comes up and this truck in front of me makes me lose my turbo. Bowling Green, 25, St. Louis, $199. You know, that's why we were thinking about having a panel discussion with Lone Star. I got it marked down in my calendar. It's got to be home, and you know, just literally, I mean, whatever questions people have about what Lone Star is also an owner operator, and to be involved with that, because I mean, you would definitely see the difference between an owner operator side and a company guy's side. There's definitely a huge difference. Ooh, fireworks superstore. Exit here. Huge selection. Got a big enough building. Jeez Louise. Should have probably put on the sign humongous selection.
Pterodactyl says, I just tapped Warner the raccoon because I thought it would bring up a menu lol.
No, he's just basically just on the screen.
Dactyl says I love him.
That's Warner Jr. Another guy out on a motorcycle. A little bit of ice in that body of water yet. Come on, truck, downshift. Nope, not even close. It's like, no, I'm too lazy to downshift.
Dactyl says 66 heart. Well, ain't that nice?
Yeah, we're actually at 77 or 71 degrees in the truck. 71. I'm loving it. I might act like a dog when I park it and go roll on the concrete or something. Be like, oh, I love you, warm weather. Oh, look at that. Throw that in my face, gloves. A Hardee's. Ugh. Thanks for rubbing that into my face. What the heck is that? Holy crap, that was one burned up tow truck.
Pterodactyl says TWS's.
And the wind is picked up again. And the flag is like blowing that way. Well, I really can't complain. It's been a nice highway. I mean, granted, we've had to slow down and go through a little bit of cities, the little small cities, but for the most part, it's been a good highway. These are the highways I kind of like, not when I go through town to town to town and I actually lose more drive time. I mean, we've actually lost probably about 4 or 5 minutes from ETA arrival. But the highway's been steady, so I mean, that's a good thing. When you got highways like this that are steady, you can make that 4 minutes up, roughly.
Pterodactyl says sending all the good vibes.
And 4. Good vibes, well taken. You know, if I knew for a fact that they had good loads out here, I would stay out here for a year, maybe 2 years. But, you know, when we come into this area, it's so hard for them to keep me busy out here. Seems like I'm sitting 2 days, you know, for a load or whatever else the case might be. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind coming out here. Coming out to Missouri area, and, I mean, it's still actually our service area, but, I mean, I wouldn't mind coming out here a lot more.
Pterodactyl says beats being in a blizzard.
Yep. Yeah, it does. And I've been through some light blizzards, and I've been through some that's like, holy shit, get off the road. This year was one of those years. Got so bad, it was like, get off the road, wait for the weather to kind of pan out a little bit. Be nice, Mr. Wind. Be nice. I'm like really shocked that, you know, being in Missouri, there's not a lot of farmers out in their fields. I mean, while we were in Iowa, there was a few that were out, but why, you know, you got 70-degree weather. Why aren't you not out in your fields? At least start getting the fields prepped.
Darwan and QQQ says hello.
Hi, Darwan. How you doing?
Darwan and QQ yells a nightbot, a talking spot.
What kind of vehicle?
Pterodactyl yells, haha, right. Well, I think one of the indicators of a successful career is having options, and it seems like you might have some different options to consider in your equation, so good going.
Yeah, yeah. How are things going, Darwin?
Dar1 and QQQ says, what's with the eye raccoon in the corner?
Well, somebody always gives a shit about that we don't wear pants. So that's what we call.
Pterodactyl says his name is Warner.
His name is Warner Jr. And just to show that he's dancing and wearing pants. That's why, Darwin. We used to have a different one that wasn't wearing pants and he would kind of dance in a corner. But when Warner gave us shit that we weren't ever wearing pants on the road, then all of a sudden we made one with him wearing pants. When Warner was in here earlier this morning, we were talking about, yeah, maybe we should have a roast one day where everybody just roast Gary. And Warner's like, only one day? I was like, yeah, because I think you guys would run out of things to roast me about after one day. You got next week to roast me. .5 inches of snow.
Dar1 and QQQ says, wait, are y'all secretly raccoons?
No. That's got to be wrong. 8 inches in Minnesota? I haven't even looked at a radar today. I don't even want to look at a radar today. I mean, we got 70 degrees on the truck. Real feel is 67 degrees. I don't even want to look at a radar. I want to enjoy the weather that we got down here.
Says at Dar1 and QQQ, now Warner Jr. was named after Warner.
Yep.
But Warner is a mod here and I think an actual human. The eye raccoon is just a silly thing.
Yep. Well, Warner's not absolutely a mod, but he's
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
He's homesick right now, so. But yeah, he always says I'm not wearing pants on a daily basis. Which I don't ever, hardly ever, not. I'm always, you might as well say I'm always wearing blue jeans every day of the week. Unless it's like a formal event, that might be the only time I'm not wearing jeans, but most times I'm always wearing jeans.
Pterodactyl says like prisons.
Yeah. It could be 125 degrees out and I'll still be wearing jeans, yeah.
says, okay, I'm gone. Safe travels, Gary, and have a fun stream.
Thanks, Pterodactyl. You have a great day today. Thanks for stopping in with us for a while. Wants to go to Louisiana or Mexico. Just take US 54. Mexico! Somebody got bored and put a drawing on the back of the FedEx truck. On track. Somebody lost the broom. now 15 miles. small little RV.
It says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Bye-bye, Bessie. you doing, West Texas?
Texas 915 man says hi, Lynn.
How's your day going?
West Texas 915 man says I'm doing great today, thanks. Just got off work.
Oh, how was work? How'd you like it?
West Texas 915 man says I try to enjoy what I do. I've been on the job for many years. It's a steady living.
Right. If you don't mind me asking, what actually do you do for your job?
Restreambot says YouTube at Jim Elade in Tulane. Texas 915 man says I'm a material handler for a pharmaceutical company at a warehouse.
Okay, all right. So yeah, you've got an important job.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Oh, they got this road all messed up.
says good night, guys.
Good night, Henrik. Sleep well. Have a safe day tomorrow.
Lynn says good night, Henrik.
This text says 950 man says good night at Henrik.
up this way, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it had us go that way now, Becky Thatcher, and okay, just went straight right there.
Yeah, I guess next time we know.
Miss Julie says, hi, you lovelies. Hope everyone is well.
Miss Jelly, I was just thinking about you the other day. How's it going? Any good word? Any good news? Anything?
Moon says, hi, Miss Jilly.
Miss Julie says, been interesting, to put it simply.
Okay. Are you on the road?
Government contract was a piece of work.
Okay.
Miss Julie says, every single run I did had a major technical failure.
Oh, jeez.
Miss Julie says, not just some ribs, every single one.
Wow.
Joey says vehicles were mechanically fit, but the sensors and inboard computer were horrific.
Oh, yeah, they're newer trucks. A lot of them usually are.
Miss Joey says all the Class 1 trucks are out of service now.
Oh, holy crap. It's pretty sad if all the Class 1s are all out of service.
Christy says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Go, go.
Joey says I had objection to maintenance overriding the sensor and disabling it instead of fixing it.
Okay. One thing I can say on that, Miss Jilly, if it would have happened when you were on the road, you'd want to find every way to get it back to the yard. That means if it would have costed something of overriding. I mean, this truck here, we got it washed. I had sensors left, but then after I shut it down and let it reset itself, the computer, then all those sensors went away. A lot of these trucks nowadays are very finicky. Very, very finicky. Sometimes the weather elements, you know, like a piece of dust, could be enough to mess up a sensor nowadays. And it's sad. It shouldn't be that way. Should not be that way.
West Texas 915 man says I've noticed in newer vehicles they have the start-stop engine button now.
Yeah.
I still use a key to start the iGoodnightician. I drive a 2013 Nissan Frontier.
Yeah, they're starting to work on hopefully trying to do away with that push start. I'm waiting for them to put it in a semi, which would be really stupid. I mean, they already have a fob on some trucks to unlock the truck, but that's about it. They don't have the start-stop in there yet. Not yet, anyways.
Billy says the main truck was hired to drive is only 2 years old. The first 8 months after they got it, it was parked because of sensor issues.
Yeah, yep. You'll have a lot of problem with these trucks with sensor issues. I'll have an engine light come on for, I don't know, a day.
As Joey says, when I was hired, it was in the shop for the first 10 days. Monkey Dogs 190 says, boo, Gary.
Ooh! Hi, Monkey. But for the most part, I mean, these trucks are just, like I said, they're so finicky. It's really sad how finicky they are. I mean, I can have an engine, and then before I even get back to the shop, that's how finicky these trucks are.
90 says, hey, lol.
It's so very sad.
Jilly says, then it comes out of the shop in first run. 5 different sensor errors and hydraulic system went nuts. Put me in a spot where I couldn't put the blades down for fear I'd not be able to lift them back up.
Oh, wow.
Miss Julie says tow plow was same thing but different errors.
There's just way too much electronics on all these trucks. It is sad.
Miss Julie Yells had my own side of highway in the dark, climbing through a snowbank to passenger side to check hydraulic fluid levels. By all appearances, according to computer, I had 0 fluid.
Holy crap.
Billy says, wow, autocorrect. No one invited you.
Yeah. Now I gotta remember how to get in here. Ah, there we go. Now I remember this place. We actually stayed here. Ran a 24-hour stream, I think, once.
Miss Julie says fluid was fine. It was sensors. Couldn't even drop salt, never mind use either of the plows on each truck.
Holy crap. Park first and check in at guard building.
Julie says sad thing. These trucks are all government owned.
Yeah, and you would think being government owned that they would have better trucks or less stuff on them, but that's not the case. did I get off that path? All right, we are here. Now, what do you think we should do, everybody? Wait till I check in, or what? Should we just raid on home?
Lynn says your choice.
Yeah, I think probably what we'll do is we'll just, we'll wait until after I check in.
Lynn says okay.
Some last minute paperwork done here. Do is we'll put something in the background while we're out of the way. What can we find? What can we better take a wallet with me just in case. I might ask for that. Might be a jacket. Even though it's probably warm out. Ugh. I don't remember if they require vests. I don't think so. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a walk of shame. We'll be back. I don't think they're going to have me go in right away. That'd be a first, but I don't think they will. Delivery started like 2 o'clock in the morning. Make sure I'm off duty. Yeah. Alright, we'll be back. Hold down the fork.
Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Crocococo, welcome into the channel. Restreambot says, YouTube at b.kylesmith, what time's our appointment? Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot1, the what questions, Sundays always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2, truck type T683, tour of the truck tour 4, what kind of trailer, trailers 5, what time is it by Gary, CDT6 own.
Okie dokie. We are checked in. Make sure I go over everything here. Alright, we're checked in and probably get ready to raid, find a channel to raid. If you want, Miss Jilly, if you want to send me a DM on Discord while it's still active yet. I don't know. What is your opinions with, have you heard anything that's been happening with Discord, Miss Jilly?
Miss Jilly says, needless to say, I'm still on the job hunt and may do the school bus route if nothing shows up.
Okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised, you know, I'm getting back in our conversation with the government truck.
Miss Jilly has something with Discord, huh?
Yeah, there's something in Discord. I'll send you a link. They got hacked. And now they want you to, like, verify with a government ID or a credit card. And a lot of people are kind of paranoid because they don't want to do it because of the fact is they already got hacked.
Bot says, YouTube at b.kylesmith. What time is the appointment, Gary?
What is... The appointment time is at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. That's what time our appointment is, 2 a.m. I'll send you the link, Miss Jilly. But I don't know if we'll have Discord if they ends up being where, because I mean we've had our account for years, but we just never used it. But I mean we've had it for years. But I don't know if I'm going to go and keep a Discord if it ends up being where that if they got hacked and they want me to put my information in there, it's like forget that. I mean you already got hacked once. Why would I want to put it in there just get hacked again and have my information more public? But they had a breach not too long ago, so.
She says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Frosty says in the latest chat symphony we had a dice roll crescendo from at Nightbot, while at West Texas 915 man reminisced about Ki good nighticians. At Miss Jilly shared tales of tech troubles with sensors and hydraulics in snowy battles. Snowflake, meanwhile, Gary's marital status was reiterated to avoid any misunderstandings. New followers joined the mix as Lynn kept it cryptic. Welcome to the trucking tune-up.
But yeah, Miss Jilly, I'll send you the link in Discord. Dang, there's freaking bad weather all over the place, wherever you look at it. Holy shnikes.
Billy says I'm catching up on it now, and some of what you have heard isn't exactly on point. Give me another 5 minutes and I'll have the full story. I'm only 50% in.
Okay, alright, we'll wait then until you get done then.
Miss Jilly says Discord wasn't hacked, third-party vendor was.
Oh, okay.
Miss Julie says the age verification issue has been a long-standing way of bad actors creating clickbait to steal users' accounts through DMs. Simple answer, people, do not click links from DMs even if it's from a friend's account.
Okay. So how will that affect then the Discord with existing people then?
Julie says now Discord is using the method of forcing users to provide Govit ID to regain access when they have locked themselves out. So in general, it should affect anyone.
Huh, alright. Well, hopefully not. Because, I mean, we were already planning on if we got shut out, just because if they do a worldwide thing, that we wouldn't retrieve it. I mean, I've already got paid for the nitro and all that other stuff, and I mean, it's like if they end up taking it away from everybody, I would just say screw it, let it go. They can have it. I don't really care, even though I've got tons of work that I've done in Discord. It would be all lost if that be the case. We'll take this with us.
Julie says no worldwide thing is happening. Just never ever click a random link. Now if someone wants you to click a link for any reason, ask them to join VC and turn on their camera to verify who they are. Full stop on that one.
Alright.
More than once.
Alright.
Julie says, and once a user's account gets hacked for any reason, they absolutely should abandon that ID and create a new one from scratch. It's at that point I've made them turn on a camera to verify who they are to give them access to admin things again, after they were beaten with a wooden spoon for clicking on dumb links in the first place, and that is what got them locked out or hacked.
Oh, alright. That makes sense.
Julie says, but you have enough, or should have enough actual god admins on your server that if one of them does something dumb, the others can still safeguard the server and help the dumb get back in with new Discord ID.
So, word of advice, everybody, don't be clicking links that are somebody else that you do not know. If I put links in there, chances are I've looked at it.
Lynn says right.
Alrighty, everybody. Guess what we're gonna do is probably just raid on out. Miss Jilly, as
Jilly
always.
says, I have 2 other God admins in my server as example. They have all the powers of owner. That means none of them can be booted or their access to server changed by any level of hacker.
Yeah, because the only other way, I mean, Carmen is the other DM or administrator in there, so, and she watches the Discord pretty closely. So, I mean, between me and her and the mods let me know if something is going on in there. I mean, and our Discord admins, they're normally on top of that as well. So, I mean, either way, you know, ours is pretty well safen by everything, and I'm not too concerned about ours, but I mean, it was just like, you know, when it came to this, that they were talking about, you know, doing it across the board, I was like, yeah, well, if I got to verify with a credit card, I mean, that information's already out there. What if that gets hacked again? I mean, I already get, as a business, I get scammed on, or try to get scammed on a lot of stuff anyways, and it doesn't go through. We've had cards that been faulty purchases that we've had banned and everything else. I mean, with having a business, I mean, we've been through all that. But for the most part, it's like we usually take pretty quick action on everything that happens with our business and everything else with that. So, I mean, it's like, it's not a really big deal. But, you know, to go ahead and do this with Discord, you know, it then doesn't really make sense.
Billy says, lulz at no wearing pants Warner Labs.
No credit card info information is not a thing. It's a rumor to cause fear. Copy that.
Wearing pants Warner Labs says, Lynn the mod who went mad.
So yeah,
Lynn says funny guy.
good thing you made that clarification, Miss Jilly, because I mean, it was like I said, if it would have came to the point where Discord would have did that and all, I mean, I would have just said goodbye to Discord.
Wearing pants Warner Labs says, oops.
Most, believe it or not, with many people that we have in the Discord, I mean, I'm grateful for the ones that have stayed in there. Some of those that have left, I mean, they were great people, but, you know, I get it. I mean, there's tons of Discords that they're in. I mean, I'm in a lot of Discords. A lot of it's dealing with streaming. And
Wearing pants Warner Labs asks, I fell asleep. We parked for the night or just break?
No, we're about ready to raid out because we are parked for now.
Miss Jilly says, remember that a lot of content put out there is made by content creators, and they don't have to be correct with their information, and often are just looking to get more clicks on their content to work the algorithms.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, we've got a lot of great people that are in our Discord, you know, and we're sorry to see goodbye to the ones that didn't want to stay in the Discord. Everybody's got a choice whether they want to be in the Discord or not. And sometimes people do come back and stuff, and usually it's, I don't know why they left in the first place, but normally you can shut off all those notifications if it's because of notifications.
190 says, wow, victory.
So yeah, for the most part, I mean, the Discord's there, but I mean, if we would have ended up losing it because of all this new things that Discord was going to come out with, it would have been no major loss. I mean, I would have figured they would have lost billions of people around the world with everything.
Warner Lab says I'd love to, but that ID stuff ain't happening.
So yeah, but you know, if it's just to be a scare tactic, I mean, if you really think about it, if billions of people left Discord, I mean, you would see it in shambles. It would look like Swiss cheese, with a lot of holes in it, and they would lose probably a lot of money over time. So doing something like that, you know, as a huge corporate business, I mean, believe it or not, Amazon and many other companies, they actually use Amazon. I know Amazon does use Discord a lot.
190 says it now, wearing pants, Warner Labs, hey.
So, I mean, for the most part, I mean, if Discord would have done that, they're just hurting themselves immensely. But they need to get their...
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, oh monkey.
They just need to get their crap together and solve this from being hacked again.
Miss Julie says every user in Discord should have 2FA set up on their account.
Yep.
All of their accounts should have 2FA set up.
Yep, exactly. I mean, we have it set up on ours. We got to set it up on all of our channels that we stream to. That's all on there.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, like I told you, self-destruct button lol.
But I mean, I've got the 2FA on everything that we have. So
Miss Julie says it was a third-party vendor that was hacked.
Right. So yeah, I mean, we're pretty well protected one way or the other, but...
Miss Julie says, and that was limited to 70K users.
70K users. But yeah, I mean, we put a lot of time in our Discord, and, you know, I'm just hoping a lot of people realize that, you know, with everything I try to do for you guys...
Pants Warner Labs says that Miss Julie is still effective like 1.5 million people.
So, like, you know, like... the work that we spent in there, hope a lot of you really enjoy the Discord, because I mean, once it's gone, or if there's a huge lack of people in the Discord, eventually I'll just get rid of it, because why pay for something if nobody's going to use it?
Miss Julie says no wearing pants, Warner Labs, it affected 70K.
So yeah, use up the Discord, people, because it's mainly there for you, not just for me. Put whatever you want in there in the right areas.
Jill says, and the hole was plugged.
And everything else. So basically, it's all for you guys. I mean, for me, if I lose Discord, I mean, it'll kind of be a disappointment. Because I mean, I've got a lot of stuff in here of my own that basically for like the streaming stuff. So if I lose it, it's going to be probably one headache gone. But for the most part, it just created another headache. I don't have to worry about Warner giving me shit about wearing pants or not.
Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at ASADUNI87. Welcome into the channel.
So yeah, if we lose the Discord, we got rid of one headache, and we just got another headache.
Lynn says, LOL.
Miss Julie says if I lose Discord, I'd be one very PSSED off bunny. You don't even want to know, lols.
Yeah, I would agree, Miss Julie. I totally 100% agree. I mean, you spend all that time in Discord.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says TeamSpeak is making a comeback, lol.
And, you know, like you've spent, I've been in your Discord, I've seen how much work you got in yours, you've been in mine, you see how much work I got in mine.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says TeamSpeak was the Og days.
And I mean, we've got a lot of time, you know, setting up Discords, and, you know, for it just to go down to trash like that, I mean, it's a huge disappointment. And yeah, very pissed, because I mean, you spent all that time in Discord and to create it, make it functional and everything else, and if it went down to tubes, yeah, I'd be pissed off too a little bit, because I mean, there's a lot of time in there, a lot of time that I have that I just set in the Discord up, and there's things I wanted to get done yet in Discord and I can't, because, you know, obviously we don't ask for donations or anything to to get some of the things that we wanted in there. But for the most part, our Discord is it can be somewhat active. It's pretty quiet nowadays.
Jilly says, I have thousands of hours invested in building not only my server, but many, many, many other servers for creators.
Yep.
No Wearing Pants Werner Lab says if that many people leave the platform, someone will capitalize it and make something new and similar, I honestly think.
Plane's coming in. The plane, boss, the plane. Coming on in, Southwest. Is that Warner's pants on the tail fin? I had to do
Jilly
it.
says I would build them, set them up, and leave them. There are just too many, and I don't need to be in the mall to fix them.
Right. Yeah, normally, Miss Jilly, if I can figure it out, I'll do it.
Miss Jilly says if they need tech support, they know how to find me.
Right, and I mean, like when I've asked you for help, you know, if I'm at my last wits and I don't know what to do about it, I mean, I usually come to you and ask you. So, I mean, it's been great that you've helped me out with the Discord.
Warner Lab says, I am missing a pair.
Well, they're on the Southwest tail fin for some odd reason. You want to explain that one, Warner? Why are they on a Southwest tail fin? But yeah, I mean, most parts I can usually figure it out. But if I'm, like I said, if I'm to the point that I am like, don't know where to go, then I usually come to you or else I'll ask somebody else.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says I was too drunk to remember.
Oh, that's probably why. Were you trying to pee in the wind on the wing again? Is that how you lost your pants? Has to be. It has to be. For some odd reason, that just comes to mind. Warner.
Wearing Pants Werner Lab says, could be why I am on a no-fly list, lol.
Right on, Miss Jilly. Right on, Miss Jilly.
Miss Jilly says, so yeah, don't hesitate to ask in early stages of a curiosity, not at the tail end.
All right. Oh my goodness. Warner, what do you...
It says time for a short ad break.
War-
Stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate.
Warner, what are you cooking for supper tonight? Since we're sitting here waiting. What are you cooking for supper?
Monkey Dogs 190 says, Gary, you ready?
Oh, bring it, Monkey. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Monkey Dogs 190 says, duel at pancakes.
Misses the target by 90s. Oh, that's against pancakes. 96%. Looks like you killed pancakes. Poor pancakes.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, darn it, lost against Lovely.
Well, I thought you were doing a duel against me. Looks like you chopped up pancakes. No, you missed the target. You missed the target, so you didn't cut up pancakes into little square pieces. He's good to go with maple on the side.
Trix FM says, I will make taters and eggs.
Fries making taters and eggs. Better yet, we'll just head down to Texas.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs asks what's on the truck's window.
What do you mean what's on the truck's window? You mean right here?
Monkey Dogs 190 says heads or tails.
It's a glare of some sort. I don't know what's on there. I don't even want to know, Warner. I don't want to know. Were you hiding on the truck again?
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says to the left.
To the left? Like right here? That's like a whatchamacallit.
Miss Julie says I say noodles, and I actually mean macaroni noodles.
Oh, macaroni noodles. Have you ever done butter noodles, Miss
Lane
Julie?
says, in the white truck next to you. I think
Yeah, there's a white truck next to us. Bob
Wearing
Evans.
Pants Warner Labs says the white truck.
Bob Evans. That's a Bob Evans truck. Probably came out of Michigan. Might have to use Warner's old pants and basically clean the window. Since he doesn't want to admit that he doesn't have his pants on right now. Must be the
Wearing
pants.
Pants Warner Labs asks he's got a yellow thing on his window. What is that?
Oh, it's like a little panda bear or something
Monkey
like
Dogs
that.
190 says I had sea bass.
So what he has on his window is like a little like panda or something bear. Kind of like me, I've got my Minion on looking out, so that's probably what he did. He probably did the same thing and put the panda bear or something, you know, in there.
Miss Julie says my husband used to make them for my daughter for breakfast. Sauté onion, garlic, spaghettini, or angle hair pasta and pile of herbs and butter, all the butter.
Wow. I'm waiting for Warner to start like cleaning the truck. Spit shine, all the whole ball of wax. I should take my dash apart here because I know they don't have this put together right. They got something messed up, effed up in here.
Wearing
I know
Pants
that.
Warner Labs says I am not cooking on a sick night.
Oh, come on, Warner. Where's your sense of adventure? Yeah, they got something messed up here. They got something effed up in here when they put this back together.
Miss Julie says he's a fine dining chef though, and was always doing odd things by a normal person's standard.
Oh, there we go. Now it clicked back in. They didn't
No
even...
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says I am keeping my pants on while doing it though.
Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know. I found these in a body of water. Must have been yours when you lost them during a fishing thing. But yeah, I see why now that was sticking out. They didn't have it clicked back in, the morons. So, to figure out, let's figure out where we're at now, because I know for a fact, I don't even think we even go there anymore. Blue Beacon, Granite City, Illinois for 14 miles. Is that only 14 miles? Holy shit, we ain't that far. 26 minutes. Well, I guess we might be going there for a washout. How far is the plant from here? Dang, we that far away? Nope, that's Peoria. What the hell? I don't even have it in here. Why is that? That's craft. We don't even care about craft. No, that's Peoria. Dang, are we that absolute far away? Holy crap. I guess. No, that's there.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says now there's a bug.
Yep.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says look at him go lol.
Oh yeah. Frickin' beetle. Get out of the truck. You're not hiding up in there. Warner Juniorette. I I gotta figure out how far we are. I know before we decide to, whenever we decide to shut down here, I don't even know what's gonna show. It should show an address. Back, address, Missouri.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, and Gary thought I was the stowaway.
Yeah. Well, I'll be dang, it's already in there. How far away are we? Why did I not save that in there? I thought for a fact I saved that in there. Apparently not. Wow, we're only 46 minutes away. That ain't really that bad. But we got to go get a washout, which is 23 minutes away when we get done. And this should be ready from 12.
7167 says I am back.
Welcome back. So
Rocketcraft 7167 says it's been a while.
yeah, it's been definitely a while, Rocketcraft. How you been? I gotta clean something off. Warner doesn't.
Rocketcraft 7167. How are you?
Good. We're doing good. Since Warner doesn't want to clean up the truck, I gotta do his job now for him. So hard to find good help.
Rocketcraft 7167 says I'm good.
Well, it's good to hear you're doing good. There, give it a nice clean shine. I really need to take this whole truck apart, literally. Since I can't depend on Warner to clean the truck out for me. Detail the whole frickin' thing, all the chrome and all that other stuff, get the rims all polished up. You wouldn't have to go to work for at least a good solid day. Ugh. What I should do is just take the whole dash apart, take it out, clean it that way, unplug it, and do everything with the dash. Ugh. All right, everybody. What we're gonna do is we're gonna definitely rate on
Bot says YouTube at Bria Nothing with Chorus 9632. Look like nice sunny day over there.
It is a nice sunny day. You can't get any better than this. Definitely cannot get any better than this today. It's been a beautiful day today. Absolute beautiful day. this day gets any beautifuler, I'll be outside, dancing outside and enjoying it. Of course, we're not going to do that. But all right, we are going to find a channel to rate out.
Ice pellets and freezing rain over here.
Yeah, I just seen the radar, which we'll pull the radar up. This is how bad the areas are at. Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he took the sun away from Pancake Lol.
That's right, I took it away and I'm keeping it. Y'all can't have it. Now, if y'all look at that radar, look how bad that's
Jilly
coming
says,
across.
but snow is quickly going away. Think we've turned a corner.
Yeah. Look at all those areas where on that map it's like holy snikes. That is pretty
Restreambot
bad.
says YouTube at Bria Nothing a Chorus 9632 should be a nice day here where I am from in Australia. It get closer to the cold weather where I am from.
Yep. You guys are gonna start running into your winters pretty soon. But yeah, you're going to sooner or later be running into the winter, and we're finally going to get our spring weather back. And if it stays warm like this and have a nice mild spring, I will take it. We'll probably even get the RVs out even before April. We'll probably have them out in March. In March. And I could use some campfire therapy.
Billy says, yeah, I'm right in that green band on the right, and then I'll get hit by the one on the left of it in a few hours too.
Yep, you will, Miss Jilly. You will. Oh, there's another Southwest. Boy, Southwest is coming in hard today. Too bad we didn't have a better camera where we could like angle right at the airport so you guys could just watch the airplanes coming in. Watch the airplanes coming in. And if you see a plane flying out with a pair of pants on it, you know it's Warner's.
Texas 915 man says dust storms are back. Oh boy, it's about 2 months of this out here in West Texas.
Yep. Well, you guys have been staying fairly warm, even though we're complaining about 50 degrees down there. But up here, 50 degrees up here is a heat wave. We don't complain about a heat wave. We enjoy it. We'll go out walking, we'll go out whatever, do whatever we can outside. Once it gets below that, then it's like, oh, forget that. I'm not going outside. I might actually have to throw the air conditioning on. Man, that's a big plane. Man, there's another one coming behind it. Where's another one? So yeah, I'd swear there's probably like a, 5-10 minute gap between them both. If you can see it on the screen, he's somewhere's in here. Another Southwest. Yep, there he comes. Just as below the radar. And then there's another one way over yonder around in here. Another airplane. I mean, it's like, dang.
Bot says, YouTube at Bria Nothing Maturus 9632. How many days do you spend in the truck driving?
We spend Sunday till normally Thursday or Friday. That's how many days we can spend in the truck. Some days we'll get to go home, other days we don't. Most times it's always we normally stay in the truck from beginning of the week to the end of the week. But once in a great while we'll get to go home, maybe for the night. And if I get to go home for the night, it's probably because they messed up on my week religiously. So we are technically considered over the road during the week. We're home on the weekends. Well, here comes another plane coming around the other way. But we got another one landing. God, I swear this place doesn't ever stop landing planes. Keep her steady, buddy. Keep her steady. I see you rocking her that way, left and right. That guy's a little bit higher. What's he doing? Pulling back up? And that other plane is starting to finally turn this way. Yeah, he's finally lined up. Now I'm trying to see if there's another plane coming. Normally is. Seems like this airport don't hardly ever get a break. It is St. Louis area. Yeah, now I see another one. Way in the distance. All right, everybody, we're going to definitely raid on out, find a channel to raid.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Brand Nothing Matures 9632. Have you done 7 days straight on the road or can't do that, or you can if take breaks during the driving time?
I have been in the past where I've been on 8-day logs, so I was gone for like a month or two at a crack. I have done it in the past. It really sucks after a while because if the company that I'm leased on to can't keep me busy in 8 days, so if they give me a load that only takes 4 hours, I mean, and technically I should use like 9 hours a day to maintain at least a steady drive, throughout the week to maintain 8-day logs. So it really is based on the company if they can keep me busy for that. But for the most part, being an owner operator, they normally can't keep me busy. Like this week, I've had a messed up delivery and pickup. They scheduled the pickup for the next day, even though they said it was ready, earlier this morning, or at least when we picked it up today, they said it was ready. But for the most part, I mean, it's kind of a touch and go thing. It really is. But we're going to definitely find a channel to raid out to and go from there, everybody. So everybody have a great day. Since we are not really that far away from washout facility and also the plant, we probably won't start up for about an hour and then shut it down. We will start our stream up. Well, I could probably call out there and see if it's ready. It is that time where it's almost 5 o'clock, so I'll let you know in the Discord. For anybody that's in the Discord, keep an eye on the Discord to find out if our load is going to be ready or not, and if we're going to be streaming later tonight. So if it ends up being ready,
you guys have a great night, Gary, and see you all tomorrow sometime.
And just be on the whereabouts, because you never know. We could go live, because trucking is not a 9 to 5 job. It is not a 9 to 5 job. So just make sure your notifications are on in Twitch, YouTube, wherever you might be watching us from. Make sure your notifications are on, because we can go live at any point in time. So that's all I can say. But for now, we are going to shut her down. We're going to raid out, find another channel to raid out to, and everybody have a great night. We will see you sometime either tonight or tomorrow. So, like I said, once we get done, I will make a phone call and see if that load is ready. And if it is, I will let you all know in the Discord.
Bot says, YouTube at Free Nothing Maturus 9632. Be safe and take out there on the road.
Thanks.
Do you know Fry, Trix and Lyra, and Astra do? Let us go fly Cloud9, go with the dream you love and know. You love Trix FM, it's your home for music that you love. Lyra, Astra, Trix, and Fry, flying in the sky on Cloud9. Or is this all for fun? Lost at the star at night, you know that Fry will make it right. It's like we have gone too far. Or is this all for fun? It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. Everyone loves her, she loves the ride. This time it's for you. It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. I will fly next to you. We will go close to the moon.
If you're still my night, it will all be fine in time. will be watching you if you're still my night.
It's a place that we all play.
It's a place.
This is the one I love. Smile. I will be smiling next to you.
Thank you so very much, everyone. Yeah.
Loda, the name that binds us all.
Would
Answering the future's call.
would
Do you know Fry, Trix and Lyra, and Astra do? Let us go fly Cloud9, go with the dream you love and know.